Hello, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, whatever time it is where you're at. I hope you're having a good day. And if you're here, thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by, whatever it may be. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try and make sure that everything's good. I'll be right back. Oh, looks like everything is okay. That's good. So, how is everybody's day going so far? This is an open panel, for the most part, open topic. You can join in, you can hang out in the chat. The link to join is in the description and is the pinned comment. What do you guys think is going to be happening here shortly? I'm not going to say too much, at least not right now. I'll probably get into it later. I'm not sure what all I'm going to cover today. Probably going to be on for quite a while, at least a few hours. Not sure exactly how long, but yeah, guys, if you guys have any kind of topics or you want to hop on here, feel free. I'm not going to talk about everything because I would prefer to not have any YouTube issues, but for the most part, pretty much open to anything. Somebody's got to hop up in the chat here. Give me something to talk about. Everything I want to talk about, it's too much for this platform here. I'm trying to be careful. Not even monetized yet. I don't want to ruin my chances early. Actually, while nobody's in the chat, maybe I'll take a second to edit some things here. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that little message at the bottom is good enough that it'll keep some of the things we say from going out of hand. One second here, just check everything again. Alright, hopefully that's the last time I have to get up for a while. Oh, passing the 5 minute mark now. Hopefully somebody's gonna hop up in here, help me come up with something to talk about. Trying to have a discussion up here. Don't want to just be talking to myself. Come on now, people. Guess I should do some basic stuff. Let's talk about the weather for a minute. Up here, I'm in Michigan. Weather's going back and forth real bad right now. A couple weeks ago, had quite a bit of snow on the ground. It all melted off within 2 days, and then after the 2 days that it spent melting and the ground was clear, over the next 2 days we got a whole bunch more snow on the ground, and now between yesterday and today, another 2 days, it's all gonna melt back off again. Wish it would make up its mind. I personally don't mind the winter, but I don't like these phases where we're in between everything. I would rather choose one or the other. Today, I think we're supposed to get around 50 degrees up here, which is really warm for this time of year. Normally, we don't expect this until March or like mid March, late March kind of thing. It's happening early. Climate change. Probably can't say that too much. I don't know. Been spending a little bit of time the last couple days trying to make sure that we've got everything sorted out. Make sure we've got everything that we think we're going to need for a while, just in case the situation over across the pond, I'll say, gets any worse. Trying to make sure that we're, for the most part, ready in case things happen. Again, can't say too much. Hopefully, it's easy enough to understand. Have any of you seen what's going on over there? What are your predictions? What do you think is going to happen? How quick do you think it's going to happen? How much do you think we're going to be affected over here? I personally don't really know how to think about it. I'd like to think that even if there's issues over there, that for the most part we'd be okay over here, and that we wouldn't be in too much of an issue. I'm not too worried about things like civil issues, like domestic between us over here, but it would not be fun going into a situation with somebody else. I hate having to try and censor myself, but here we are, 2022. If you don't agree with somebody, get rid of them. got a couple people in here. Hopefully somebody's gonna hop into the chat or hop up on the panel with me. Maybe I'll get lucky, have somebody from one of the other live streams hop over, like 1A or Dusty or someone. I know Rescue is live right now, so probably most people are over there, which is alright. I'm not trying to steal any viewers, so it's whatever. I just don't get to live stream very often, and for the rest of this week, pretty much, I'm going to have opportunities, so I'm trying to take advantage of them. Even if I do only have 2 people watching, whatever. Still cool to at least get the opportunity to come up here for a bit. Next couple of days, I'm going to be live streaming quite a bit, like about 6 hours a day, something like that. Probably do about the same schedule, 9 or 9:30, and then get off around 2:30 or 3, something like that. Waiting to see that Opossums Matter hop up in the chat. Definitely could be an interesting conversation there. Adrian Fisher, hello man, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. What are you up to this morning? How's your morning going? You got anything to talk about? You want to hop up on the panel? Anything is alright. Sorry about that. Adrian, I don't know if you're still here, but it is open panel and open topic. If you want to stop up here, if you have anything to talk about, let me know. I'm here for a discussion. So the more people to get on here and talk back to me, the better. Anybody else that's out there, if you have anything to talk about, hopefully the chat is going to have a little bit more activity coming up so I can talk back and forth with you guys. That's what I'm hoping these live streams are going to end up being the next couple of days. Just discussions. Obviously, I make my videos, but would also like to talk to you guys about whatever. It doesn't even have to be prepping related. It's whatever you want. You can have an open discussion about anything. Any suggestions are all right. For all I care, we can talk about how much chocolate you put in your milk in the morning. Does not matter. Here for open discussions. And things like this, it's definitely proves to be a good thing to have a schedule here. Definitely would be nice to have a couple more regular people to show up in here. Now there's probably a lot of people working today. A couple people are traveling right now. Hoping somebody can give me something. Anybody that's still here. Obviously, I'm not really talking about too much right now. And like I said, I know Rescue is live right now. Would recommend going to check out his channel. Go check out his live stream. Those are always entertaining. They're always talking about something good over there. Trying to... he's obviously a bit bigger than me. But still try and build a community. Still try and shout him out a bit. Might try and post his link real quick in the comments if I can. Hopefully I don't accidentally end the stream. think I accidentally turned off the stream there for a second when I tried to post as the link. Hopefully I'm back now. Is everything alright? You guys hear me? You guys see me? Go try and check real quick. Testing, testing, sound check. Okay, seems to be good. Yeah, guys, go check him out. He's definitely going to be more eventful than me at the moment. Until I get some more action in the chat. He's definitely much better at talking than I am. Not sure if anybody's going to see that link, but hopefully somebody does. Rescue and all the other people over there, 1A, Christina, Dusty, everybody has always been nice to me and they've always tried to build my channel up, so trying to return the favor, even though I don't really have too many people in here. Hopefully somebody will see it, hopefully somebody's going to go check them out. Hopefully if somebody watches this in the future, they'll hear me talking about them and go and check them out. Hopefully we can all keep building this community. Adrian Fish here, if you're still around, go recommend checking him out. I know a little bit ago he had a couple other people up on the panel with him. Not sure if he still does or not. I think he had Monty up there. He's always good to listen to. Can't remember who else was there, but it seems like it's always good people. There's never really anybody I don't want to listen to. Anyone else ready for springtime to roll around? Anybody else in the colder climates ready for it? I'm starting to get there. I like my wintertime. I like all the winter activities, like being able to go outside in the snow, mess around on a four-wheeler, snowmobile, all that stuff. I like skiing. But it's the phase we're in right now where we're going in between. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's melting off and then coming back and all that stuff. Because that's when I can't enjoy it too much anymore. I want to be able to enjoy the snow while it's here. If I can't enjoy it, I want it to be gone. So I would say I'm ready for spring at this point. Ready for it to warm up. Ready to be able to walk outside in a t-shirt again. Be able to train in the summertime. Do some survival training, bushcraft training. Hopefully some pew-pew training at some point. Warmer weather will definitely be nice. not have to worry about my fingers freezing off anymore. I'm usually pretty good in the cold, though. I don't have too much of an issue with it. And for the most part, I've got some pretty good cold weather gear, so that helps a lot. Rolling over that half-hour mark. Hopefully somebody pops in here soon. Definitely hoping for a conversation with somebody. posted a Rescues link trying to help him get a couple more viewers there. Anybody who didn't want to hang out over here, it's whatever. And now he's gonna end his stream. Well, maybe I guess that means a couple people might hop over here. Mama Red, maybe, Hurricane. Not sure. Hopefully I can get some kind of discussion going on over here. I hope at least somebody watching went over and subscribed and checked them out though. Real good guy, always like hanging out over there. And he's live pretty much every day. Definitely not a bad option to go check him out. Just gonna keep throwing reminders out there, open panel, open topic. If anybody wants to come up, if anybody has any suggestions that are hanging out in the chat, let me know. Trying to have discussions with people today. Hopefully for the rest of the week as well. Want to be able to talk to you guys. Don't really have too much rules on this channel. Talk about whatever you want. Try to refrain from too much that's gonna not let me get monetized. Pretty far away from that yet, but doesn't matter what it is. It could be the weather, could be what you're doing to prepare, could be what you think is going to happen over across the pond, what you're doing to prepare for that situation, if that might happen. Like I said, it could be how much milk you put in your chocolate milk. It's whatever. Open discussions. I think it's starting to rain outside here, talking about the weather. Can't hardly believe we're raining right now in February. This would definitely normally be a snowstorm here. Hearing quite a bit about odd weather though, no matter what state you're talking about, all around the world even. It's definitely been different. This winter has actually been pretty mild for us here. We've had snow a majority of the time, I would say, but definitely not nearly as much as we normally have. And it hasn't been as cold either. I don't think we've had a day yet this year that it's went below zero. And that's a pretty common thing to happen up here. I might be wrong about that, but I can't remember there being a day where it went below zero. I think there was a couple times it was when there was wind chill, but not just on its own. It's definitely not been a very bad winter. We've had a couple of good storms where it messed everything up just because of how quickly the snow dropped, but we still really didn't get very much. Had a couple ice storms, but yeah, as far as snow goes, it really has been mild up here in comparison. I know last year we had a fairly mild winter as well. We had a lot more snow last year, but it only lasted a couple weeks and then it was gone. This year we've had snow almost all through winter, but it hasn't been hardly anything. And I definitely wasn't expecting this today. Last time I did a live stream, I ended up having a pretty decent crowd show up. Was definitely expecting to have somebody up here with me by now, having to have a discussion. Must be busy, busy people today. It's alright though, be on for a while. People will come. 20 minutes will go over that 1 hour mark, and seems to be after an hour things start to pick up a little bit. You start getting new viewers, so hopefully that happens again here. Start talking back and forth with somebody. Just looked out the window real quick. It is definitely raining. It's raining pretty good actually. Cat without the hat. Good morning. Good to see you. Just so you know, it is open panel, open topic. If you have anything you want to talk about, if you want to come up here with me, have a discussion, whatever, it could be anything, whatever you want. Trying to talk to people here, have discussions. If you want to hang out in the chat, if you want to come up here, whatever you want to do. If you're just stopping in, that's cool as well. Either way, good to see you. Came over from 1A. 1A is live now? Did he go live after Rescue went out, do you know? I didn't see him go up. I was hoping maybe he would hop up here with me. If he's live, that's cool too. Obviously, he pulls more viewers than I do, and he's a better talker as well. Maybe I'll try and post his link in the chat like I did Rescues. Although last time I did that, I almost messed the stream right up, so I don't know. Well, thanks for hanging out anyway. Not sure Hey man,
What's up?
what's
What's
going
up?
on?
Oh, hey, man.
Two, 2 days
Uh,
is just 2 months.
uh,
It's two,
yeah.
two, 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 and it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tom?
Doing all right.
What's up, pal?
Getting on here talking to Buddy online.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
found another box, and this is a different one. That one I found twice in the garbage. This one is a different garbage can, and he didn't want to scare it. He might be sick. I tried to.
My neighbor showed up, so
I got a.
Yeah,
I
right.
got a story. I interrupted. I
he,
got
he
a.
found a possum in the trash can.
Yeah.
Did you rescue this one?
Well, I got him out of there, but he didn't want to skedaddle.
Oh,
I took a stick and I kind of petted him, and then I tried to push him. He just got up on his leg, but yeah, little guy, a smaller one. Yeah, this is different than the other one. It had more white on the back.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'll let you get back to your program there.
Alrighty.
All right.
It was good seeing you this morning.
Yeah.
So how you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. Kind of tired.
Yeah.
Woke up a little earlier than I wanted to, but
Yeah. Same here. I got up this morning. I fired up my smoker and just been hanging out cooking. So
hey, that sounds like a good way to spend the morning to me.
yeah, I wanted to be productive. So got up, started my smoker up, and been messing with some plants and stuff. Got some plants in the ground. So
You don't mind me asking where are you at about?
I live in Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay, so you're down south of a ways then. I'm up in
Yeah.
Michigan here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask Midwest. Where you at?
Yeah.
So I was actually born in Missouri, but I pretty much grew up here my whole life.
Okay.
So yeah, man. How is it? It's cold out there. You got snow on the ground, raining.
It's just a little bit of snow. We our weather's been crazy up here the last couple weeks. We went from having a ton of snow on the ground. It all melted off in 2 days. Then 2 days later, it all came back. And now yesterday and today, it all melted away again. And right now, it's about downpouring outside.
Yeah. It was supposed to rain this weekend some, and the last couple days it looked like it was gonna rain yesterday, but it's been pretty nice here. It's kind of been in the 60s and 70s the last couple of days, and sun's been out, so I enjoy it. I'm waiting. Went ahead and got some plants in the ground. I'm just waiting for them to come up. I'm excited about that. I don't
Yeah,
I don't I don't like the cold weather too much.
yeah. I don't know if I'd say I like it or not, but I can handle it well. I can handle it better than most.
Yeah. Well, some people like it. I don't know. For me, it's easier to cool off than it is to get warm.
Right.
Go jump in a river, go jump in the water somewhere.
Yeah, I like being able to go out in the snow, mess around. I like skiing,
Yeah.
I like snowmobiling, but other than that, it's just a pain in the ass.
Oh, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. I enjoy doing that kind of stuff too. It's hard to do it here in the city though. That's where I'm at the moment.
Okay.
So,
You,
about how old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, okay, cool, man. You in school or are you working?
I'm doing online, trying to in between jobs. My family farms, and we've been having some issues on that side of things, so I'm trying to find some extra work besides that.
Oh, okay. Trying to help out.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Nothing wrong with it. What you thinking about getting into?
Probably something along the lines of an auto mechanic in that general area.
Nice. So, are you gonna get your ASC certification?
Thinking about it,
Or
through the school system here, we've got a vocational school, and
uh-huh.
it's free to go to while you're in high school. So I'm gonna hopefully try and get a course through there.
Oh, sweet. Have you graduated yet, or you graduate this year, or?
Yeah, I'll be graduating this year. Yeah.
Sweet.
So
Nothing wrong with that. That's cool. And you got some plans. Do you work on cars now, or?
yeah, I've well, cars, tractors, whatever. We do all of our own maintenance over here. So pretty much since
Okay.
I've been born, I've been brought up into it.
Right. So you probably do a good bit of welding and stuff too.
Yep.
Yeah. Sweet. What kind of welding do you like best, or do you use most often?
Wire welding.
What? Yeah, a little wire welder. That's cool, man. Have you have you seen where they make the you can run a stick weld off of like 2 car batteries and some jumper cables?
Yeah, I've actually had to do that before. We had
Yeah.
on the front of one of our machines, we had a bearing come loose, and I had to tack weld it like that.
Nice.
It was
That's cool,
definitely a
man.
little bit sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always the risk of one of them going boom
Yeah,
by accident, you know.
yeah. We had an old diesel truck, and the thing had 2 batteries, 2 alternators, kind of thing. We took them out and set them over there. But
Oh, nice.
luckily, didn't
That-
mess anything up.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got any big plans for today, or is the weather too bad for that? To get out and do anything?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I'm going to be on here for a while. I'm planning on ending the stream sometime around 3 o'clock. So hoping to get a little bit traction here, having more discussions with people.
Yeah. Man, I hope it works out for you. I figured I'd come up and keep you a little company. So, and
Well, I appreciate it.
you know whatnot. Yeah. Pretty cool little thing you got going on with the
Thank you.
farm and all that. I've checked out your channel a little bit. So
Okay.
yeah, 1A shared you in a live stream a couple different times in the past. So I came over then and just to support, see what you had going on.
Yeah. I really like 1A, man. He's a really cool guy. He's very inclusive, very supportive of everybody, trying to build a community. Really respect him
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a cool thing he's got going on.
It's good to see how much he's growing. I mean, I know when I found him, he almost 100 subs ago, and it went up quick, very quick.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a cool thing going on, going live fairly often, making it a regular thing, and then he's got, a good base support group that pretty much show up every time he's on there, got something going on, and then yeah, he's got a good thing going on, man. Everybody over there seems pretty cool, and they all kind of you see them in other channels too, like Mad Chad and Rescue and them.
Yeah, they all have this community going. It's a great thing to see.
Yeah, man. We need more of that instead of seeing people drag each other down like the trolls and stuff like that.
Right. It's definitely better to see the community rather than people trying to go against each other.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, sir. You do any hunting?
I do quite a bit, mostly a deer, but every so often I'll get out and do some squirrel, turkey.
Nice.
What do you
Yeah.
guys got down there where you're at?
Oh, dude, we do it pretty much all that. Hog, deer, squirrel, turkey, then you got like dove and all that. And I don't hunt dove or anything, but they have a season for that, and like quail and the whole nine. I guess it just depends on what you want to do and what's in the area you're hunting. We got like a feral hog problem out here.
Yeah, I know it's an issue, but I kind of wish we had the same issue up here. I've wanted to go hog hunting for a while.
Man,
But,
hog
at
hunting
the
is
same
great.
time, I know how much damage they do around the farms and
Yeah.
everything, so I wouldn't want that.
Yeah. Well, if you have a farm, man, and you see them out there, you can hunt and trap them and whatever, whatever you got to do to preserve and protect your farm. So,
Yeah. Somebody messaging me. Sorry about that.
oh, no problem, dude. It's all good. I just figured I'd stop by. I seen you was live and you didn't have a whole bunch of people over here, so I figured I'd stop in and give you support.
No, I
'Cause,
definitely appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man, it's tough doing this kind of stuff and figuring it out and getting people to come over sometimes. I don't know. But being on here for a decent amount of time will definitely draw some traffic to your channel, which is good.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm over in all the other lives a lot, 1A and Rescue, so I've made quite a few friends over there. Hopefully somebody's gonna show up.
Yeah. Yeah.
was kind of hesitant to hop on. I didn't want to interfere with Rescue, but not too long ago he hopped off, so don't have to worry about that too much anymore.
Yeah, man, I have a hard time following everybody and getting live notifications and stuff. Sometimes, like I just go over and check out my lives and scroll through and see who I'm subscribed to and see what they've got going on. And sometimes it doesn't tell you till afterwards. It's kind of weird. I don't understand it.
Right. Yeah, I've had that a couple times.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Eh.
hard when you've got something like the community, like between 1A and Rescue and all them, because it seems like no matter what time of day it is, somebody's live. So seems like you're no matter what, you're always competing with somebody.
Yeah, and that I've said it a few times. Like I didn't notice anybody live, so I jump up. That's why I don't go live very often. Just every once in a while, if I don't see anybody up, I'll jump on there and I don't know, just
Right.
do whatever, talk about whatever, have people up. It's fun, man. Just something to do, keep you busy.
Yeah, I like having these discussions with everybody because obviously my channel is mainly about prepping and survival and all that stuff. I'm sure you've seen
Good
it if you
skills.
chat stuff out. But I mean, even if I don't feel like I can make a video on something, it's nice to come up here and just be able to have a discussion with somebody about it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier when you have people up on the panel to chat with and bounce stuff off of, and talk
Yeah, for
junk with,
sure.
have fun.
Yeah. You said you're in the city, so did you end up going hunting over this last year at all?
Yeah, I went. My dad's got he pays to rent or like to hunt on a property, so we'll go out there and deer and squirrel hunt.
Did you end up getting anything?
I didn't know. I only went out there a few times and never saw anything. And but I don't know. It's like they know when you're sitting in the stand. They're like, "Yep, not going that way."
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
personally got extremely lucky this year. The neighbor the I guess if you want to call it a block, the mile square radius that I live on out in the country, the
Uh huh.
seems like everybody that lives around there hunts and they're always in the woods. So I'm fighting between a lot of people to try and get whatever deer is in there. But I went out opening morning and somebody shot, I think, at the deer that I ended up shooting and stared him out of the woods right to me. So I got that one. And then 3 or 4 days later, while we were working on one of our fields, there just happened to be one standing there. So I got very lucky this year. I couldn't imagine anything better happening.
Nice. We do still get deer meat though, because we know a couple people with farms, and they've got so much of it that they give it away. So
Right.
we'll go pick it up from the processor, that and some hog as well sometimes. So they'll go drop it off at the processor, and then the processor will call you and say, "Hey, we got this if you want it." And they've got a list of people that they call and kind of take turns giving it to and stuff. And or
Right.
you basically you're just paying the processing fee.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we've got a couple.
we've got kind of a weird system with that over here. You can do that kind of thing with the processing places around here where they'll like send it to somebody else, but
Yeah.
they don't pay the processing fee. You do, so it doesn't happen very often because nobody wants to pay the processing fee for meat that they're not going to eat.
Right. Well, I'm gonna hop down from here. I just wanted to jump on, hang out with you for a little bit, say hi, and but I'm gonna hang out and chat, and
All right,
you
man.
know,
Well, thanks for hopping up here for a minute.
heck yeah, dude. It was nice learning a little bit about you, talking to you, and pretty cool. I'll definitely be around some more. I'm gonna check out your channel some more and see what I can't learn from you.
Yeah, hopefully a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Just a joke there. All right, brother. You take care, man.
You
Appreciate you having
too.
me up.
Thank you for hopping up here, man, for a minute. Hopefully we get some more people who want to come up here and have a discussion. Always cool to have those interactions. See, we're only a minute away from that hour mark now. Last time I got a huge spike around the hour mark, like hour and 5 minutes. Everybody started flooding in. Hopefully it happens again. More people, more conversations, more ideas. Like we were talking about up there, just trying to grow a community. Keep talking to everybody. Everybody should be bouncing ideas off of each other, trying to help each other grow. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I know you're just hanging out in chat, but is there any topics you want to just throw out into the air? A couple more people showing up now. Anybody else have anything they want to talk about? Anybody wants to hop in here? The link is pinned and it's also in the description if you want to come up and join on the panel. Just for anybody that's new, just reminding everyone it is an open panel, open discussion. It does not matter what you want to talk about. It can be anything. Simple, complex. Hey, always survive. What's going on? Do you do any trapping? I've went out to do trapping a couple times. I've never been successful with it. Actually, just a couple days ago, well, about a week ago now, I guess, I went out and set a couple coyote traps, but at least unless there's something in there today, so far there hasn't amounted to anything. Mostly I just stick to the hunting side of things. Not, it's kind of hard for me to get out and check traps every day, so that's also part of it. Because I don't like the idea of an animal sitting in a trap suffering for a couple days if I can't get out to it. So I'd rather try and go hunting to get them, or rather than let them suffer. The DNR pays $75 for each one. We don't have that here. I mean, they're an issue. You don't need a license to hunt them or anything. You can hunt them year round. If you see one, you can shoot them and everything. Doesn't matter. But yeah, we don't get paid for it. The only way you're gonna make money off of that is if you did the pelt yourself and everything and sold the pelt. KK556, good to see you. Yeah, right. I wish too. That'd be nice. KK55 sets always survive. Either of you have any kind of topics you want to just throw out into the air? Doesn't matter what it is.
What's up, man?
Hey, good to see you.
I'll live stream with Gabe.
Right now while you're driving?
Yeah, whatever. Just for a second. What's going on?
Not too
Can you hear
much.
me?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, no. I can't hear my mic. Anyways, figured I'd stop on there. I can't hear you, though. I think because it's going through the car speaker somehow. Unless I turn this up, maybe. Try again.
Testing.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you a little bit. Sweet.
Oh, cool.
What's going on? Nice background.
Yep, they were attacking dogs and farm animals, and they are wild packs of them. I think they even attacked a few people. I don't think we've had, as far as you know, we haven't had any coyote attacks on people, have we?
Not that I know of.
No,
I know
I've
back
heard
in
of
New York a long time ago that happened up in the Adirondacks where I used to go. There was some kids getting attacked or whatever, but
yeah, that's not an issue we've had around here. As far as I know of, at least, we do have animals that get attacked. I know a guy right down the road from me lost a couple of goats, and he had some alpacas actually, and he lost both of his alpacas to a coyote attack.
out in the middle of nowhere, man. Flat land. Yeah. I don't know. I just figured I'd hop on, say what's up.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
Driving
for a minute.
Oh, yeah. That's sweet. Getting the live streams in. You going to try to do them next couple of days?
Yeah, and hopefully for quite a while. About 6 hours a day is what I'm hoping for. It's definitely not going to be easy if I don't get more people coming in here, though.
Right. Well, still early. Everybody's at work and stuff.
Right. And then obviously you got all the other people live streaming as well. I think 1A is live right now.
Oh, is he? Nice. I didn't even look. That was like one of the last notifications that popped up when I turned my phone on. Okay. But you're in for an hour right now?
Yeah, hour and 7 minutes. Which right after the hour mark is when streams usually seem to pick up.
Yeah, takes a while. But yeah, that's cool, man. Hopping on, BSing. Get some watch time, hopefully. KK556. I know that kid. Yeah, I can hop back on here in a couple hours if you're still on.
1A isn't live, I guess. I thought he was.
Oh. Yeah, I can hop back on in a bit.
Okay.
But I just want to stop on and say hi.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it. If you want to hop back in later, that'd definitely be cool as well.
Yeah, if you're still on, I'll hop on there.
Yeah, probably not going to get off until about 2:30 or 3. So.
Oh, I should be able to hop on before then.
Okay.
Hell yeah, keep it going. About the traps though, I got that whole box of traps.
Yeah.
I still haven't used them. I know the Homestead Survivalist.
Homestead Survivalist, we did a couple. One day, what was that, a week ago about? We did a couple that day. But other than that, the only experience I've had has been with snares.
Yeah.
So far, nothing's panned out.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'll hop off now, and I will try to hop back on a couple hours or something. Okay. Have fun.
Good to see you.
All right. Later, man.
See ya. It's cool. Good to see him. Anybody else that wants to hop up here? What's going on, Huckleberry? Tried to put your comment up there. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for showing some support. Yeah, that trapping thing is a whole nother ball game. I haven't really done any research on it. Don't have hardly any experience. So eventually I'll probably try and get more into it, try and learn more, see if I can get better at it. But at the moment, I'm definitely more of a hunter than a trapper. Hopefully eventually that'll change. I gotta go check something real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Haven't had much luck either. Keep practicing. Yeah, man, I don't know too many people that are actually going out and getting too much. I've got a neighbor that does it quite a bit. He gets a few. He's actually got some really cool pictures on his phone of some that have been trapped, but he uses a snare. He seems to have pretty decent luck, but he's also, I mean, he's got a lot of them out there. He checks them every day. That dude goes hardcore with it. Definitely am not expecting myself to have luck like he does. Use snares too. Well, that's good. I think yeah, it's definitely good to have a variety of things set up. I know where we are up here, the snares definitely seem to be the better option rather than the normal traps. Just seems like people have more success with that kind of a setup. But I suppose it all depends on the area and the animals that you've got going on. I know he doesn't use like the bait. He doesn't use urine or anything like that. He throws like old deer meat and stuff like that out there, like rabbits, things like that. That's what he uses to draw them in. I think sometimes he'll use the urine, but usually that's actually not what he does. Definitely has a different approach on things than most. Seems to be working out for him though. He gets a couple every winter. Tuna fish. Really? That seemed to work out for him? That seems like an odd choice, but I mean, if it works, I might have to try it. Might have to let some people around me know that do that stuff more than I do. Can definitely say I haven't heard that one before, but seems like I'm always learning something new. Definitely wouldn't be surprised. Go fox or coyote on occasion. Yeah, we've got some foxes up here, but it's kind of rare. I definitely don't see them as much as the coyotes. In the wintertime, you can find some prints in the snow, but you don't really see them too much. And some of them are actually protected in Michigan here. You don't, if you get caught trapping them or hunting them, it's not a good thing. But it depends on the color, their fur coat, whatever. I know, let's see, September. Yeah, like late September during bow hunting season up here. I was walking back from my spot and I actually saw a completely black fox, which I didn't even know was a thing. I thought it was a fox, but then I did research and apparently it's way more likely to see a coyote that's all black than a fox that's all black. So I thought maybe it was a coyote pup, but there's no way it had that fox tail. And it's obvious to me looking back that it was clearly a fox. It was definitely it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen though. Probably will never see one again unless it's in the zoo. Gray and red. Yeah, we have red. I'm pretty sure we have gray. I can't remember what colors are protected here. We've got quite a few up in Michigan, but I can't think of them all. It's been a while since I've actually looked at all that stuff. When I was a little bit younger, I actually wanted to try and keep a fox because I didn't understand how that realistically that wasn't a smart idea. But I did a bunch of research on what all the laws were, but that's been quite a few years ago now. See, there's some more people hanging out now. Just so everybody knows, yet again, this is an open panel, open topic, open discussion. Anybody wants to hop up here and talk to me, if you guys want to post any suggestions in the comments, any kind of discussions to talk about, feel free to do so. Doesn't matter what topic it is, it could be anything. Hey man, that's all good. I'm glad you got to stop by. Thank you for hanging out. You're gonna have to let me know at some point how that meet turned out, though. Definitely curious. I want to start doing more of that stuff myself. Thank you for hanging out, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Anybody in the chat seeing what's going on over across the pond with the bad situation that's happening? Don't want to say anything that's going to cause an issue for my channel, but definitely would not mind touching on that subject a little bit. This is definitely making me wish I did live streaming more. Wish I had some regular people like 1A and Rescue's got over here. No matter what, I've always got somebody in chat giving me suggestions, giving me feedback. Need a couple mods too in case I start getting some bots up here. That wouldn't be fun. Again, anybody can throw ideas out, anybody can talk, anybody can come up here. Chandler, what's going on, man? You having a good day? Good morning? Yeah, I was just trying to see if anybody else was gonna try and get in on that. I do want to talk about it. I don't know how much I'm going to get into it, just because I don't want to have any issues with this stream. But definitely not a good situation over there. It seems like it's just gonna keep getting worse. I know yesterday they had a bunch of stock market issues. I know they're having supply issues. They keep moving troops. Yeah, definitely getting more and more heated every day, it seems like. Kind of scary times a little bit. I'm not sure how much it's going to affect us over here immediately. I'm sure it will get here eventually. I'm not sure how long it's going to take before we start really feeling the effects. My guess is a couple weeks, maybe a couple months, maybe even longer than that. Who knows? It might start getting real bad over there and everything's going to be fine. But obviously nobody knows for sure. Best we can do is war, or is it rumors of war? No, this is happening, man. It is going down over there. Things are happening. Whether or not we're going to be dragged into it or not is up for debate. But troops are being moved. Things are happening. Territories are being fought over. It is happening. It's not just rumors anymore. Again, I don't want to say enough that this stream is going to get taken down or anything, but it is real. It is happening. Everybody should just be prepared. Like the old saying of the, I believe, the Marines was prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Although I think they've changed it now to be a little bit different, but that's what my grandfather always used to say. Make sure you're ready for whatever can happen, but always hope that the best option is what's going to actually occur. It definitely feels like something bad could happen over here, but I don't think it's going to be too quick. According to Ukraine, it is not. According to Russia, it is not. Right. It isn't necessarily only because the only thing Russia is doing at the moment is taking territories that are considered, that are like almost going independent. So even though they're still taking control of some areas, it's like former Russian territories. I don't, it's very difficult to try and explain, but just last night there was I don't remember what news channel it was, but there was something about Russia saying that they could invade Ukraine at any time. And there is footage now of soldiers fighting over there, and there's footage of the troops and the tanks being moved, and they're also trying to do those field medic tents and all that. There is things going down. It's not full-fledged war out there yet, but combat zone, I guess you could call it, is closer to what's happening. I can give you a channel to go check out, Chandler, and it's Canadian Prepper. He's a pretty big channel, but I think he made a couple videos yesterday about the subject, talking about it. So I would go check out his channels, go look at his videos about that topic, and then you can start trying to make up your own mind about what's going on. You can look at more videos, go try and do your research a little bit more. I'm not trying to push any opinions here. I just want people to get educated more on what's going on, and then you can form your own opinions. I try to be educated as much as I can. Obviously, I don't have all the information. Nobody does. I've got my personal opinions. Anybody else can have their personal opinions. Chandler, I don't know if you're still here, but as far as I'm aware, so far today, there really hasn't been too much that's gone on. But trying to move on to topic that I'm not as limited about. Anybody else out there had very strange weather this year? Well, I've already talked about it quite a bit, but everybody's in a different area. Nice to hear other points of view. Let's see again here. Anybody else that might be new? If you want to post something in the comments, you want to come up on panel, open discussion, open topic, open panel, whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. It does not matter. Anybody hanging out, feel free to drop any topics or suggestions. Hopefully we'll start having a couple more people show up again. Hopefully I have somebody up on the panel again here that can stick around for a while. Anybody out there have anything to talk about? Does not matter. If anybody's interested in coming up and talking, which is be greatly appreciated. I was looking to talk to more people. I was looking to share ideas. Anybody feel free. Here to meet people, here to have discussions with people, here to hear new ideas, learn about how people think, open, honest discussions with people. It's not enough people out there just having discussions anymore, especially not real discussions. But the closest most people get nowadays is some Twitter war. Ammo is starting to slowly disappear again. Yeah, to a degree. Most of the stores around here seem to have most of their supplies intact, but the prices are a lot higher than they should be. Obviously, a lot higher than they were a few weeks ago, even for the most part. I think a lot of it comes down to some of the issues that people are seeing with the supply chain. I think a lot of people are worried about what's going to happen across the pond with the issues that might go on over there. If you get what I'm trying to say, try not to directly say too much. But a lot of the people seem to actually be waking up to this stuff finally, which is great to see. Because seems like a lot of the people that were against this way of thinking and a lot of people who supported the things that maybe would be considered things you shouldn't support have now switched over. It seems like people are starting to realize what's going on. They're starting to realize that maybe what they thought was going to end up being the best option is actually hurting them. The sheeple are waking up. And as far as that ammo goes, obviously you got the things I just mentioned, but you also got to realize that there's a lot of people that are kind of more in the mainstream things side of things that are actually starting to support this stuff, and the message is starting to get out there more. I mean, as far as the ammo goes, you could even contribute that to that. I mean, not obviously all of it, but some of it could even go towards that new Tom McDonald song with Adam Calhoun, where they say to stock up on ammunition. I mean, I'm sure that it has nothing to do with it, but the timeline actually matches up quite well to what we're seeing around here. That song dropped, and then just a couple days later, it seems like we were starting to have shelves go empty and more prices go up. But probably has nothing to do with it, but I'm sure somebody heard that message and went out and thought, hey, yeah, maybe I should. See, a couple more people joined again. Any topic anybody wants to talk about, open panel, open discussion, feel free. Anybody is welcome to post any topics in the comments. Anybody's also welcome to come up on the panel and join me. The link should be pinned in the comments. Hopefully it actually is. I work at a place that buys a lot of metal and aluminum, and people are saying that the prices are supposed to double by the next 3 months, possibly. I could definitely see that happening for a couple reasons. One of which is going to be supplies. If it ends up coming to a point where we have to ship supplies over to some of our allies, or we actually get involved in the possible conflict and we go back to a place like we did kind of in World War II, where every supply was sent towards the cause and the effort towards that. I could definitely see it getting to a point where the price could double or triple or even more. All of the valuable resources. If we've got to start making a lot of ammunition or parts for the military or gun parts, vehicle parts, anything like that, things could definitely get bad. I know for a while during some of the other wars, you couldn't even get tires for your car because all that stuff went towards the military effort. So things like that, you could possibly see that happen again. I don't think it'll be as bad as it was before, but it's definitely a possibility. Try and get something going maybe. Is anybody in your area seeing any trucker strikes going on? Any supply chain issues? Any bare shelves in the stores? Is there anything that's gone too crazy up in price? Bare shelves over here for sure, but feminine products and soaps have gone up a decent amount. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that with soaps. Bare shelves. Yeah, we've been having a lot of people talk about bare shelves everywhere. It seems like it's going on. I'm not sure whether to attribute that to supply chain issues like shipping, like container ships, or whether it's the trucker strikes, or whether it's because people are just buying that much stuff up. But it's definitely happening. Definitely real. Definitely an issue. Something to keep your eye on. Be prepared for things like that to happen. Make sure you have enough food that if the store is closed or the shelves are bare, that you got enough to get by. Anybody out there lurking around, feel free to leave any topics in the comments. Feel free to come up here and join me. If you're just going to hang out, thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Open discussion, open panel, open topic to anyone. Yeah, gas is definitely one of the things that might end up getting hit the hardest, besides food. We're already losing quite a bit from Mexico, and then you've also got all the war issues going on. That's another supply chain issue as far as that goes. It's definitely going to still be going up. We have not seen the last increase as far as that goes. Hey, what's up, William? Good to see you, man. It's been a couple days now since we've talked. Thank you for stopping by. Still getting some new people up in here, so just gonna keep saying it every so often. But open panel, open topic, open discussion. Anybody who wants to drop anything down in the comments to talk about, anybody who wants to come up here with me, the link should be in the pinned comment, and it's also in the description. Does not matter what we talk about here, just want to have discussions today. Hopefully here before too long, I'll have somebody up in here to join me. Don't know whether it's going to be 1A or, oh, just as I say something.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good. Yourself?
I am well.
How are you doing today? What do you want to talk about? Anything specific?
I don't know. Are you in the Midwest?
Yeah.
I'm not.
If you don't mind me asking, whereabout are you?
The great state of Mississippi.
Okay. What's the weather down there like today?
It is mild weather, very cloudy, very wet.
It sounds about like we got up here today. Our weather's been going all over the place the last week.
Yep, exactly.
You know, about 30 minutes ago it was downpouring here. I think it slowed down a little bit on the rain, but
I got you. So you support the Second Amendment?
a little bit.
Yeah. So let me guess. You're not a very big fan of the Biden administration.
I'm not a big fan of the Biden administration, no.
I got you.
I'm also, where I'm different from most people at this point is that I'm also not a fan of the Trump administration. So
I got you. That's interesting.
you can do with that with whatever you want. I know Biden's spoke out about doing things about the Second Amendment, taking things away, but Trump is the only president in a long time who's actually done it. He actually actually set out bills to restrict some of the freedoms that we've got as far as that goes. So plus I don't think Trump's a very good person as far as his actual personality. I liked the way he ran the country for the most part, but
Oh yeah. I think he did a fine job. You know, I do miss when the gas prices were very low. I will say that those were the good old days.
that was definitely a plus.
But yeah, I do think he needs to espouse more Christian values. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I personally think that for the most part, religion should stay out of politics. I don't think it's their place to have anything to do with that.
I'm just saying, like,
I
as a
don't think they should
person,
try to
though.
restrict it. I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm just saying, like, as a person, though. Like not
Oh.
necessarily in regards to his political stuff, but just like as a person, because he said
Right.
he should be like a better person in his conduct.
Yes, for sure. He definitely didn't hold the presidential standard that most do. In
True.
some ways, I actually appreciated that, though, because I felt like there wasn't too often I felt like he was saying something that he didn't really believe. So,
Well, yeah,
appreciated
that is true.
Felt like he said whatever the hell he wanted to, and if you didn't like it, that was your own problem. So I appreciated that, but
Yeah, he didn't try to pander or anything. He just said what he said, and he meant what he said, for the most part.
I also appreciate the fact that he openly loved America.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I think America is a communist dictatorship, but that's his opinion, you know.
Right. I mean, it's definitely heading more that direction.
Yeah, I think anyone who like puts the American flag in their profile picture or anything like that, I think that's just terrible. Don't you agree? The American flag should not be anywhere.
I'm not sure I agree with that 100%, but
No, I'm just kidding. I got the American flag on my shirt. Also have it as my profile picture too. Yeah, I got this epic profile picture.
oh, okay. Just getting a little concerned for a second.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No. I think we're. Oh, I just now noticed the background too. I didn't even notice that first. Interesting.
Yeah, I debated on what. See, I've got quite a few different flags I was going to hang up, and I figured I'd use this one for today. I'm going to be live every day this week, so I'll probably change it out every day, but
I got you. Blacked out American flag.
will not surrender.
I got you. Interesting.
So what do you think is going to end up happening over across the pond with that whole situation?
Well, I saw on the news, I believe it was yesterday, that U.S. intelligence has they have said that Putin has given the order to his generals to proceed with an invasion. So it looks like they're at the point of no return. Although he could call it off, but it seems like he's very dedicated.
Yeah,
And
it's
yeah,
already started in the areas that I guess if you want to say they're almost claiming independence from Ukraine, they've already started moving into those areas a little bit. But pretty much, yeah, like you said, Putin said that there could be an invasion at any time at this point. So,
oh yeah. Plus, a lot of people don't know this, but he actually did this before 14 years ago in 2008. Georgia, not the state, the country was about to join NATO, and then he invaded Georgia and then established a couple of rebel governments in that country.
okay, yeah, I was not aware of that personally, but it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, which that war wasn't that I think it was like around 200 people or so died. So it wasn't. I mean, obviously that's bad, but on a scale of tens of thousands of people or anything like that, it was just a very quick, I think a 6-7 day invasion. I think it's just like a week or so, and they just basically invaded and set up a couple of rebel governments to kind of undermine the government's authority. And since then. Then they pulled out because they basically let the country of Georgia know that they weren't messing around, that they were not going to join NATO. And since then, the Republic of Georgia and Russia have not had any relations whatsoever.
Okay. Yeah, I personally don't know anything about that, but
yeah, a lot of people don't. Which Georgia is a lot smaller than Ukraine, so I think a Russian invasion of Ukraine might have a lot more casualties.
Yeah, a lot more worldly impact as well.
Oh yeah.
Not sure how much of Europe is going to get involved, but it's probably going to be at least a few. I'm pretty sure France and Germany have already imposed some laws towards it.
Really, France and Germany.
I can't. I wish I could remember the channel that I was watching last night, but they were talking about how Germany was imposing all these restrictions, and I can't remember what France was doing exactly, but
yeah, I got you. That's interesting. I wonder if they'll actually get militarily involved. That would be very interesting to see.
right.
I don't know. See, that's the thing. Like, if Ukraine was to join NATO, then we'd have to get involved. But since they're not yet a part of NATO, they've been in consideration. Since they're not yet a part of it, we don't have to. So I feel like the U.S. probably is not going to militarily intervene, which I think is probably for the best, because that would just mean more casualties, I think.
Yeah, and I think that would cause even more stress on an already stressed out system at the moment.
True. Although, to be fair, World War II did jumpstart the U.S. economy, so
right. Well,
so I guess it depends. Like, warfare could be very profitable if the whole country is mobilized towards a total war.
right.
But if it's just if it's like an endeavor like Afghanistan, which is probably what this would be, then it would be definitely a waste of money.
Yeah, the thing that kind of scares me the most is if we end up in another total war situation, everybody's going towards the war effort, and we have to start rationing everything like we used to. Like, we can't get tires for our car, or we can't get certain metal products or different parts for things like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. That would be lame.
And we're already seeing supply chain issues, so if that would make it worse, that's another problem.
Oh yeah, definitely would not help. Man,
you said you're in Mississippi?
Yes.
Are you guys seeing any bare shelves in your stores down there?
Oh yeah. Like, my mom was gonna get some chocolate syrup yesterday. They didn't have any, and like a bunch of products. Now the shelves are not completely empty, but it's just like the product will fly off the shelves, and I mean they're still getting product in, but it's less and less, and a lot of times when you go there, they won't have any, and so it is definitely unusual, you know.
Yeah, we're seeing and talking to everybody on here and throughout other live streams, it seems like everybody's starting to see that where they're at. Around here, the hardest sections that seems like they've been hit is the frozen section and the dairy section. They're like almost completely empty all the time.
I don't know. We've been able to get milk, so the milk hasn't been a problem for us. It's just like other things that they are often out of. Plus, they don't. I'm noticing, as I'm sure you've noticed, a lot of places are running low on workers. So so they might have products in the back, but then they don't have, like, for example, the Dollar General across the street from my house. Like, they'll have like a bunch of product like in the back and like in the carts right next to the shelves and stuff like that. But they only have like 1 or 2 people working at a time, and so they're not able to get it out up on the shelves. Plus, they've actually limited their hours too. They've squeezed their hours short, so like they close at 8 now, so the workers can have more time to themselves to actually get the product on the shelves.
Right. Yeah, and we're seeing it's definitely some of that, but we've also my father-in-law, because it wasn't food or anything like that, but there was some other section where like, you know, the plastic bins that they've got everywhere. In our stores, normally they're all just in one section and they're all stacked up on top of each other. But he went there one day and they were spread out between like 3 different aisles. And he talked to a worker there and he said, "Well, we're just spreading them out to make it look like the shelves are full because we can't get product to fill our shelves." So,
well, that is creative.
Issues all the way around.
Yeah, that is definitely creative. I will say, nice technique.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest one of the biggest products they've got definitely did the job.
Yep. And it would definitely only get worse if Putin invaded, which is why he should not invade, although he probably is anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it also seems around here, at least, it seems like the stores are panicking quite a bit because, like, in our canned sections and things like that, the shelves they're not empty. I wouldn't say they're completely full either, but it seems like they're just throwing stuff on there rather than neatly organizing them. It seems like they're just throwing stuff everywhere to make people feel like everything's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame them. I mean, might as well.
Try and eliminate some of the panic.
Yeah, true. When do you think the world will go back to normal?
As far as like our restrictions with the virus?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, you know, restrictions with the virus and like shortages and stuff like that. Like, well, when do you think all that will stop? Or will it ever stop?
I think it's really hard to say because there's 4 or 5 different things happening all at once here with people fighting for different freedoms, and you also got all these different tariffs and tax issues and trade issues with different countries. But then you've also got all the worker shortages and things like that. So I think it's going to be a while yet, but at the moment, I would say it's still going to be at least a couple years before things calm down. But it seems like we are on the downward slope now. It seems like we've crested over the hill. We're going back down.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, the world is more normal than it was like in the middle of 2020.
Right, for sure. You know, we don't, where I'm at, there's not very many restrictions anymore. There's still a couple areas where you're required to wear the mask and everything, but for the most part, you can act like a normal human.
Yeah, it's about the same thing here. And I haven't even gotten the vaccine yet. Have you?
No. I've personally beaten COVID at least twice. I'm fairly certain it's been 3 times, but I wasn't tested for all 3. So I've beaten it twice, and I'm not too concerned about getting it again. So
Yeah, actually, I did see on the news the other day that 73% of Americans were immune to the Omicron variant. So,
right, and you've also got the issue now. I didn't want to get the vaccine in the beginning, but I thought it was more important then than I think it is now, because if this is my belief now, I know everybody has a different opinion, but the way I feel like if everybody got vaccinated very early on before we had all these other variants, maybe we could have stopped this. Maybe, probably not still. But the fact that every time that they come out with a booster shot for one variant, we have a new variant that comes out. At this point, I don't feel like we're ever going to come up. It's just going to be like a flu. So I'm not too worried about it.
yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I don't know. I might see. I'm not against the vaccine. I just haven't really, I've just been kind of lazy and just haven't gotten it. So I might do that soon. I don't know. I've just been kind of chilling at home and doing whatever lately.
Yeah, I'm not personally against the vaccine either. I don't personally want it, but it's like I'm not one of these people who doesn't think anybody should get it. If you want to get it, that's your choice. You do whatever you want. The only issue I have is when the government tries to force people into doing stuff like that.
Yeah, true. And if the virus was, if it was worse, if it was like a 5% mortality rate or something like that, and it was like really bad, then then I can understand mandating it. But when the death rate is not really that high, I don't see the point.
Right. And it also scares me. I don't personally have kids. I'm not. I'm still pretty much a kid, but I'm above that, I guess, now. But the fact that there's even a possibility, like I think Oregon and Washington and California probably isn't too far behind, but the school systems over there are talking about making the vaccine one of the mandated shots that the children get. And that really scares me just because it hasn't gone through all the years of testing like it normally would. So it for the children who aren't developed, things like that kind of scare me. But
Yeah, true. And what's funny is actually, so I applied to college, a different college, last semester. But before I could go, because the college was in Tennessee, I had to get another chickenpox shot. So I did get vaccinated in 2021, just not for the COVID. I got another chickenpox shot at 20 years old. So
okay. Now, where you're at, do you guys have the same things going on in the hospital like we do? Like if you go in to the ER up here, I'm in Michigan, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but if you go into the ER, they make you sign a paper, and it says that they can treat you however they want, and it includes a section with COVID-19. So unless you cross all that stuff out before you sign it, you don't have a choice in what they treat you for COVID. They'll give you whatever medicine they want. I believe it even states they can give you the vaccine if you sign that paper.
Huh. I don't know. I have not been to the hospital in a while, so because I hardly ever get sick, so I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, nobody really talks about that here, probably because nobody really reads anything before they sign it anymore.
Yeah, true. I mean, I know I don't. I just sign it, and I'm like, whatever.
Right. I mean, for the most part, yeah, that's what I do too.
It hasn't failed me so far, so.
Until you find out that Apple iOS you agreed to means that they own you, but.
yeah, true. But even so, I mean, what's the problem with being owned by someone else?
Whoa. Calm down now. we can't go into that too much. We're both light.
True. Okay, I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Okay. Just to clarify, everyone, yes, there's a very big problem with being owned by someone else.
We
How old
made
are you,
those
by the way?
amendments to the Constitution for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. Well, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 18.
Oh, okay. So I'm 2 years older than you.
Okay. Well, it's nice to have somebody close to my age thinking similarly that I am, because most people don't.
Yeah, that is about right. I think most people under 25 have been brainwashed, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's being brainwashed nowadays. I mean, the media is just only pushing one side. Nobody actually has discussions anymore. It's either you agree with me or you're canceled.
Yeah, that's about right. And I think, like, I saw Whoopi Goldberg got canceled for her comments. I don't know. Did you see that on the news?
Nah, I haven't.
Oh, well, she said that the Holocaust was not about race, and that's why she got canceled. But I don't think she really meant. I think she meant like it's not about skin color because it wasn't
Right.
because people he was targeting were the same skin color basically. But she got canceled for that. So
Yeah, well, I mean, it at least that doesn't bother me so much as some of the other people who are getting canceled for what they say. I mean, because there's a lot of people who just want to forget about the Holocaust at this point. So, I mean, I don't agree with canceling anybody for what they say for the most part. I think we need to have discussions with people and not just silence them.
yeah, I agree. I don't have any problem with either side of the political spectrum.
Right? Yeah. No. I'm going to register as a Republican, but I'm personally a independent. The only reason I'm registering is so I can vote in like the midterms and everything. Because otherwise, at least where I'm at, if you register as an independent, they won't let you. You can't vote until you're actually in the primaries and everything,
Huh.
which is I don't feel like it's fair, and I'm not sure why they do it like that. But I want to make sure I can vote during every election.
Yeah, that is pretty weird. Well, I guess part of that is because they don't want there to be like sabotage going on. So I think there have been a few cases in the past where like especially in a smaller town where like votes matter more, like they could get a bunch of people who are like Republicans vote in like a bad Democratic candidate to kind of sabotage the Democratic side and vice versa. But still, I mean, honestly, that you can't really solve that. So people can just register as a Republican or Democrat either way, regardless of what they believe, and still do that. So I don't think that's really fair. I think I'm registered as a Republican. Because I did vote in the 2020 election. So
Okay. Do you think that we're going to see another Biden versus Trump election, or do you think it's going to be different?
honestly, I know he's been talking about running again. I hope he doesn't run again, though. I don't really want him to. I want because he's kind of. I mean, he's already like 79, so by 2024 he'd be like 83. Yeah, I think. I don't know about you. I really like Mike Pence. Mike Pence is my kind of guy.
Yeah, I don't know too much about him. I know there's been a couple things that he's said that have kind of been not how I think, but I also don't know how much of it's true. It's hard for me to trust hardly anything that comes out in the media. So, I mean, I know I heard rumors about like he like did shock therapy on people who like identified as gay because he thought it was an illness. But again, that's something that I don't even know if it's true. So, which it probably isn't. It's just one of those things that I'm like,
Okay, so according to Google, so he hasn't. I mean, it's kind of true. Kind of not. He's never personally done shock therapy on anyone, but he did propose funding for institutions that that one of their things would be shock therapy. But I don't know if he really knew that because. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. That like the institutions that try to turn you a different way, I don't think really works. I think that's really your choice if you want to be gay or not. I don't think anyone can really force you either way.
right. Yeah, I think you should be able to be whatever you want, and I think everybody should leave you alone. But at the same token, I don't want the people who are different to try and push their ways onto other people either. So I think everybody just needs to leave each other alone and go about their lives.
Yeah, exactly. Like Putin, he needs to leave the poor Ukrainians alone.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been harassing them for like what 8 years now, since 2014. That's when he annexed Crimea, and then he's been constantly like harassing them, and now he's finally taking action.
Well, me personally, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that Biden is in office now instead of Trump, because I think he knew that if he started messing with Ukraine while Trump was in office, that he would have immediately had retaliation. And I think now he feels like he's free to do whatever he wants for the most part.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, because like Trump, he didn't mess around when it came to military intervention.
No.
Like he actually drew a line in the sand, and if you crossed it, he would bomb one of your bases, and that's what he did with Soleimani. That's what he did in Syria twice. So,
right, he wasn't afraid to press that button.
That is true. Although some people would argue that the reason is because he and Putin were buddies.
Yeah, the whole Russian collusion scandal.
Yep. I don't think it's true though.
I mean, it's been brought to court multiple times, and every time that they haven't found anything. Meanwhile, you've got Clinton, where there actually is some connection there, and you've got the emails and all that stuff.
Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. I don't know. Yeah, it might be the whole thing might have been just manufactured by the Clintons to try to undermine the Trump administration.
I think the Clintons are some of the most evil politicians that we've had in recent history. I mean, between Epstein and personally, I can't get into it too much because of it is personally connected to me. But there was somebody who was fairly close with Bill while he was in office, and he had dinner with him a couple times, and then all of a sudden he just went missing. And after a year went by of him being missing, his wife went to go look for him, and then all of a sudden after 3 weeks she was looking for him, she went missing too, and they're still gone. So I have personal reasons for disliking them, aside from all the public affairs that they've gotten into. But yeah, I just think they're very shady people.
Yeah, I do think their past is kind of shady. There's been like there been like 200 disappearances or murders connected with them or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of suggested food poisoning.
Yeah.
And then I personally don't believe Epstein killed himself either. I think somehow they organized that. But.
Well, did you see? I saw also. I look at the news a lot. I saw on the news a few days ago that Epstein's friend committed suicide in prison as well a few days ago.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, well, see, so this whole time I was kind of like on the fence. I was kind of like, well, it could be either way. But a few days ago when I saw that actually, I'll look it up. Epstein friend suicide. Yeah, Jean-Luc Brunel. he was found dead in prison by apparent suicide.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Well, personally, I think all like the Epstein Islands and whatever other secrets, I think that's part of the reason that the Clintons didn't like Trump so much, and why all the Democrats hate him so much is because if you actually look back, Trump was a Democrat, and because of his wealth and his fame and whatever, he was actually part of a lot of their discussions, and he was with them, and he probably knows a lot more than he should. So I'm sure they're concerned that he's going to do things that are going to harm their agenda.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, that could be it. He could be that could be because I also saw that recently. Apparently, someone connected to Hillary Clinton hacked into Trump's like database or something like that, which is very interesting.
Yeah, they've now found. I don't know if this is the same story you're referring to, but I know that they found out that the Clinton campaign spied on the Trump campaign, and now there's evidence to support that the Biden campaign did the same thing.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting, isn't it? I mean, I don't know why they had to spy on his campaign.
Even using the same company, no less.
Really? Well, what company was that?
I could try and look it up real quick. News Star, it looks like.
Okay. Well, that's quite intriguing. Very fishy.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's great that Trump said that they were spying on him, like all those years ago, and now everybody wanted to dismiss it, and now it's finally coming out that he was telling the truth.
Oh yeah, that is pretty. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really know if those things he was saying were true or not, but I didn't think he necessarily lying, but I thought maybe he was like asserting things without evidence. But yeah, it is kind of weird how now it seems like he's right. So
yeah.
By the way, I also just saw. I was just looking at the trending page, and Putin has ordered Russian troops into Ukraine separatist regions. So that's interesting. I mean, he said he wasn't going to invade, but now he's actually in Ukraine. But he's in the separatist regions, but not actually in the area controlled by the government, but it's still part of Ukraine. So
right. Yeah, he's already gained control of a couple territories that are in Ukraine, but not part of Ukraine, like you were just saying. I think overnight was. I don't know if it was the first one, but I know he gained one overnight. Because I had like 4 different YouTube videos pop up talking about it, saying that stuff is going to start happening the next day, and then stock market, and then I went down a rabbit hole real quick. But
yep, that is easy to do. I mean, I saw that the Ukrainian president has said that Russia was going to attack on Monday. And it didn't happen on Wednesday, but it does seem like it's going to be imminent. Do you think Putin believes in the Trinity?
What is that?
Do you think Putin believes that Jesus is God?
I don't. Putin. I'm not sure what he would believe as far as that goes. I've heard him speak on religion a couple times, but the things that I've heard him say kind of contradict each other. Because but I don't know. I don't really know too much about all that. I don't personally practice a religion myself, but
I get you. Well, he's supposedly Eastern Orthodox, which is the three major branches of Christianity are Protestantism, Catholicism, and Eastern Orthodoxy, and all three believe in the Trinity, which is the doctrine that the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit are one God.
okay.
In case you were curious.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've they didn't register with me, but
I got you. Yeah. I don't think he's a. I don't think a Christian would invade an innocent country, though.
well, there's been. I mean, if you want to talk about like the Crusades and stuff, there's always been blood behind religion, but it doesn't
Yeah,
mean it's
true.
right. But
True, but that does go with every religion. I'd say, including atheism.
right.
There was like 100 million deaths as a result of atheist communist regimes in the 20th century alone.
Really?
Yeah, pretty brutal. Man, how come you have not? The last comment you had on your channel was like 40, 50 minutes ago, almost an hour ago. How come no one's shown up to your channel today?
Yeah, I don't know. That's it dropped off real quick.
Oh no, someone's back.
Stopped by for a bit. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, honestly, like I literally just I never even saw your channel or anything. I literally just typed in StreamYard and I filtered by live and I just saw this and I just hopped on.
Well, I appreciate you hopping on for a bit and talking.
Of course, of course. But now I must leave. So so long, compadre.
Well, like I say, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm always looking to talk to more people and have discussions.
Well, of course, we have to enlighten ourselves, you know.
Yeah, not enough people have open discussions anymore. So
Exactly. And people can disagree. Like you and I disagree on religion. I believe in the Trinity, and you do not. But we do not hate each other.
right, just because we don't agree doesn't mean we have to hate.
Exactly. Well, I guess with that, I must say, hasta la vista.
Didn't even catch that guy's name, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, man. I do appreciate that. If there's anybody else out there wants to throw ideas in the chat, wants to hop in and talk, anybody is welcome to it. I was saying, open topic, open discussion. We can talk about anything. Probably went a little further on that discussion about Ukraine than I would have hoped to, but it's all right. Obviously, the stream's still going, so. Definitely like having conversations like that. I mean, that guy was pretty cool. We didn't agree on everything, but even though we didn't agree, we still had a civil conversation. Didn't get mad. Too many people, if somebody doesn't agree with them, they just automatically make that person their enemy. We need to try and unify people together, not disconnect. Hope anybody that's still hanging around is having a good day. Remember, any topic you want to talk about, post it in the comments. Come join me. I'll talk to you about it. Open discussions. It can be any topic. Doesn't matter. Hey, William. Yeah, I'm still here. Just trying to wait for somebody to pop up here. Give me something to talk about. I'm up here mainly for discussions with people, man, so I don't know how much I'm going to be talking if I'm not getting suggestions. Trying to talk to people, get ideas, have open discussions. I'm up here also to give other people a voice if they want to come on here, not just myself. Yeah, I was hoping maybe 1A would hop on, or maybe Dusty or Rescue. I think Rescue went to bed though. Not sure. 1A might still hop on at some point. I had Always Survive on here. I had a couple other people stop in to say hi. Had that guy just a few minutes ago that hopped off. I didn't even get to catch that guy's name. But had a pretty good conversation with him. Hey, William, I see you in chats all the time between 1A and Rescue and all them. And you seem to be a pretty good guy. And I personally don't know how to do it, but if you know how, I might have you explain it to me. But I would like to make you a mod for my chat. That way, if you're in here and there's a bot or something, if you could get rid of it. But if you want to tell me how to do it, I could make you a mod for my chat. I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm not sure how. If you don't want to be, you can say no as well. It's whatever. You're not sure either. Yeah, I'm trying to look on StreamYard and I don't see how to do it. You might have to do it off of actual YouTube, but I'm scared if I leave, I'm gonna end up messing up the stream. But I might try in a second here. All right. Hello? There we go, the mic. For some reason, my mic stopped working. But William, do you want to type something in chat? I went over to YouTube and I think I added you as a moderator. But if you want to type something and see if you got that blue wrench and whatever, make sure I actually did what I thought I did. Yeah, there we go. Your chat just popped up and you got that blue wrench. I figured it out. You got to go over to YouTube and do it. Hell yeah, it's like you're like my own personal police force. Now you can't even leave. That's how that works, right? Something like that. Always got a permanent viewer now. I ain't paying you though. I'm not monetized. Just gotta take that freaking ban hammer and get them all. Yeah, I know. Rescue went to sleep, but is anybody else live right now? Christina or 1A or anybody? Really hoping somebody was gonna hop on here, but it's been quiet. Five more meds? Hell yeah, man. Keep stocking up. Now you got to get enough ammo to fill all those mags. Make sure you got enough to last you a while. You got the ammo. Well, that's good. Gotta keep stocking up, though. Make sure you've got enough to last you. There's never enough ammo, though, is there? I don't feel like there is. No, you definitely cannot have too much. I always want more. Going past that 3 hour mark now. I really hope somebody hops on here soon. Hopefully somebody that's going to stick around a while. No one else is live. I thought someone would come on. Yeah, I don't know. It must just be a slow day for everybody. Usually 1A hops on here and I mean, no matter who's live, usually 1A is around, but he might be sleeping. Who knows? Ever since I got on, I've been waiting to see that Opossums Matter hop up in the chat. To everyone else that is out there, it is open panel, open discussion. You can leave any topics in the comment section. You can also hop up on the panel with me and have a discussion. It doesn't matter what you talk about. Doesn't matter as long as it's not something that goes against the community guidelines. I'm trying not to get struck down. But other than that, it doesn't matter. It could be something as simple as, like I was saying earlier, something as simple as how much chocolate you put in your chocolate milk. Anything you want to talk about, I'm here for discussions. Yeah, you do gotta watch them possums. I know one of the other YouTubers that I'm kind of close with, the Homestead Survivalist. He's been having a kind of an issue with him, but he's got some livestock that the possums hurt, so he's been trying to deal with those. Hey, Christina, good to see you. Been waiting for you to pop up. Figured you would at some point. How's your day going? On your lunch break? Yeah, I was just eating a couple minutes ago. Going pretty good. A little bit tired. Woke up earlier than I wanted to. Uh-oh, what did I do? Why are you saying that? You ever a hammer? Yeah, I was planning on it. Gotta go over to YouTube for that real quick. Oh, oh, okay, hello. There we go. She should be part of the Blue Wrench Club now. Oh yeah, you've got to help kill all the trolls. Oh yeah, it'd be cool if she could hop on, William, but probably not, considering she's just on her lunch break. I definitely need somebody to come up here and have a discussion, though. Anybody else that's hanging around, even if you just want to hang out and chat and give me ideas to talk about, doesn't matter. Open topic, open panel. We can talk about whatever you want. Yeah, Christina, just to talk. I'm up here just to have discussions with people. I'm not really talking too much myself. Just trying to have discussions, go back and forth, bounce ideas off people, giving other people a voice, which I know you don't really need that as much as anybody else, considering you do your own live streams and you hop on everybody else's stuff. But either way, anybody who wants to hop on and talk about anything is welcome to.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Oh God, look like shit. Not much. I figured I'd hop on. I have about 10 minutes, so
Well, I appreciate you stopping in.
yeah, I know it's not long, but you know, I feel pressured. No, I'm just kidding. Never feel pressured. Don't mind me. I'm gonna put my camera off for a minute, just so I'm gonna stuff my face real quick.
You're all right.
And I heard it's douchey if you eat on a panel, so I don't want to be douchey.
Yeah, you can do anything you want on my panel. It's not like we got too much going on over here.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you, what rules do you have on your panel?
So as long as it's not going to give me a strike, I don't care. The only thing
Okay.
we went a little bit further than I wanted to today is I had somebody come on and talk about Ukraine. Talked just over the line of what I wanted to, but it's all right.
Yeah, you just gotta cut people off, you know, and just say, hey, you know, I appreciate, you know, don't go so far.
No, it was all right. He didn't go too far. He was riding the line pretty hard, but he's good.
Yeah, some people, you just gotta tell them, you know, because some people just don't really give a shit about strikes and all that. So you just have to watch.
Right.
Because some people take advantage, you know, and hop on somewhere else and start rattling about shit they know they shouldn't be rattling.
Right.
You know. But yeah, it's good to see you on though.
Yeah, this is I don't really get to very much, and this week I have actually got an opportunity from today until the end of the week to stream. So I'm gonna try and stream every day. But
Oh, well, that's perfect. I'm choking on rice. I'm off tomorrow, so
okay, cool.
if you do, I'll watch for you to do a do a stream, and I'll hop up with you and shoot the shit or whatnot.
Yeah, my plan is to stream about 9 or 9:30, and then I'm gonna go until 2:30 or 3 every day.
9 in the morning? Yeah, I can do that. I'm up at 6:30 every day anyway, so.
Yeah, I know. I've been planning this for about a week now, but I saw Rescue was on earlier, and I didn't want to try and compete for viewers, but he got off about 30
Oh,
minutes.
if you if you wait for Rescue to get off, you might be waiting a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give people credit that go for that long. I could never have enough to talk about.
No, didn't he just go for like 16 hours or something crazy?
I think, what did he say? 17.5 was his longest, which I think was last week.
That's just nuts to me.
Last night was 7.5. The day before that, I believe, was like 12 hours. Yeah.
Him and 1A are crazy for that.
I don't know how long. Like, I don't know what 1A's record is.
I know he went over 12 hours a little while ago, and he said that was about as long as he wanted to go. But
yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. I would have to take about like 7 naps in between.
Oh yeah, I know. 1A was talking about when he did his 12-hour stream. He said he would take 15-minute naps every so often.
Oh no! See, 15-minute naps make me worse. It makes me more tired. I can't do.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Once I'm awake, I just
if
need
I
to
take a nap, I'll be back in an hour.
Well, 1A and Rescue have it made, and even Dusty, is that they can always manage to get like 4 people on their panels, so it's easier to talk.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, when you have more people, somebody, you know, always has something to talk about.
Right.
But then it also becomes like a huge like not argue, but talking over.
Right.
I like it, but sometimes I don't. Like, I paid for the subscription. I had like 9 people one time, and I was like, oh my god, who's talking? Hush.
Right. And I don't really like getting on panels like that too much either, because I'm too shy. I won't speak up enough. Like when I was on your panel the other night, there was times where I was trying to say something, but I'm not going to raise my voice above anybody. So.
Yeah. And that's why everybody started this like raise your hand thing. But like on my panel, people do it, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I understand where the raise your hand thing comes, but like not everybody stares at their screen. So someone will just be like this forever, and I'm like, just talk.
Right.
Not over someone, but try to like get the attention. Like, hey, I'm trying to say something here.
Right.
Oh, William, you're so nice. You're always lurking somewhere. Yeah. I think I saw you live this morning at some point.
Yeah, I've been on for about 3.5 hours now.
Yeah, and where you're having people like pop in and out.
Kind of. It's been pretty dead, really, but.
Yeah, I've been putting your link. I've been putting your link around in other streams and shit.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, we gotta help each other, you know. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was trying. I only had like 3 people on when I started, but when Rescue was live, I was like, "Look, everybody, go check out Rescue." And then as soon as I posted his link, he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get off the stream," and I was like, "Oh,
Uh, yeah, I was surprised when I saw him off. I just looked to see who was on, and I figured he'd still be on, but I was like, oh, he's off already.
yeah, I think he went to sleep. I'm not sure."
Probably. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. I don't know how Hawks does his like 48-hour ones.
Right.
I don't know.
I wish Jeremy would do a couple streams where it wasn't so late, because I can't ever make his streams.
Yeah, I've said that too, but you know, work schedule and everything.
Right.
I mean, I hop on when I can. I mean, I'll be on tonight just because I don't work tomorrow, but I don't know. It's kind of rough. Definitely rough. What time is it? Oh, I said that time. But yeah. So what's new on your end of town?
Oh, not much. Yeah, the weather has been absolutely crazy up here the last couple weeks. But
Where are you at again? Michigan or something?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
I'm
is
glad I
the
don't.
time of the year I hate. I'm okay with winter, but the in between stages where it melts and comes back and melts and comes back, I hate that.
Yeah. See, I like snow, but I don't want to live in the snow.
Right.
I'll go visit it, but then I want to be able to leave. Like today is what's it right now? 87 in Florida.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hot as shit.
No, I can't do that. It gets above 75 and I want to be done.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm not a big fan of the cold, but I also don't like the blazing hot. I'm like in between.
Right.
Like 87's alright, but it is hot.
Yeah, it's warmer up here today than it should be considering the time of year. I'm pretty sure it's in the 50s or it's gonna hit 50.
Yeah, there's someone, I don't know if she follows your channel, Michigan Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was telling me the other night when I was doing a stream, or no, my afternoon one I do on the weekends, and I said, you know, I was asking how everybody's weather was. She's like, oh, it's beautiful here. It's 40. I'm like, that's beautiful?
Well, for this time of year, it is.
I'm like, that's freezing. Oh.
Yeah, she's actually in the same county that I am.
Oh, okay.
Right in the same area.
That's probably not going to work. Let's see if I can make this work. I'm getting lazy. I don't know. It'll probably fall. Stay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to me, 40's freezing. I always have my heater on when it's 40.
No, that 80s does not even sound appealing right now.
No, it's not, and I have a jacket on, which it's only because I'm in my car. So I have like the AC like on full blast.
Yeah, see, during this time of year when it gets up to 50 degrees, that means I'm sweating. Couldn't imagine dealing with 80 right now.
It's 82 right now in Southwest Florida. Oh, where are you at in Florida, William? I want to get the hell out of Florida. I've had enough of Florida.
Where do you think you'd go to next?
I don't know, because I don't want to deal with snow, but I was looking into possibly South Carolina.
Okay.
Because I have a good friend that lives there, but also I have family in Pittsburgh. But I don't know.
Yeah.
When you live somewhere for so long, you just want to, you know, change and try something new. Punta Gorda. Punta Gorda's nice. The only thing I do miss is the beaches.
Now, see, even though I'm up in Michigan, I'm only 30 minutes away from the lakeshore.
Yeah, the closest beach to because I used to live in South Florida, and then I moved like way more north, like close to Gainesville area.
Right.
And the closest beach to me is like 2.5 hours away.
Wow.
Kind of sucks.
I don't really go to the beach that much, but it's nice if I ever get in the mood to that I don't have to drive too far.
Well, see, I used to like going like skimboarding and shit,
Okay.
but yeah. No, I
Problem
can't.
I have is that all the beaches around me are super popular, and I don't like people. So.
See, that's how I am. Like, I like people, but to an extent. I don't like being in big crowds. Like, I don't like concerts. I don't like, events. I don't even like fairs, but I go to them.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like people. Just like when some panels get overwhelmed, I usually hop off because I'm like, all right, I don't even like being around this many people virtually. But yeah, I don't know. These old people cannot drive worth a shit.
You get around me, nobody can.
You get around what?
You can get around my area, nobody can.
Yeah, I'm in like the fucking heart of retirement of Florida, and nobody can drive here. The old people just don't give a shit. They just go. It's a little scary.
Yeah, up by me, I don't think anybody knows what a turn signal is, and I don't think anybody knows what a rear view mirror is.
Well, yeah, well, the old people here, like, when they go to, like, turn out onto a main road, they don't look left and right. They just look the way they're turning and not look to see if there's oncoming traffic and just go.
Wow.
And I'm just like, yeah, okay. I see my car getting ruined very soon. It sucks. Oh, well, what can you do? But, yeah. So, yeah, just staying on. So, what'd you say, 2:30?
Yeah, about in between 2:30 and 3 is probably when I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll build it up in time. You gotta catch it at, like, the right time. And you gotta catch when people haven't been up all night.
Right. I don't think Jeremy didn't even stream last night, did he?
No, Zach went. If Jeremy doesn't go, then Zach goes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I actually follow Zach. I need to.
Yeah, it's the fight for patriotism.
Right.
Yeah. So if you don't ever see like a notification for Jeremy, then it's Zach. One of them always go,
Okay.
but they coordinate with each other. Yeah. So I try to stay off of those times. If I do stream like at night, I'll start at like 8 or something, but I'm always off by like 11:30 because I know they're gonna go.
Right.
I don't like intertwining with people.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe Rescue's gonna do what he did today and just get off early, because otherwise I'm gonna be competing with them. But
Well, he's off already.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like the big wigs, I try not to go when they're going. Because then I catch myself talking to myself and I don't have enough to talk about.
No.
Definitely don't. I don't know. So what are you, like, you're like 2 or 3 hours behind? Or what are you, Central Time? No, you'd be Pacific, right? No. Mountain Time, right?
I'm Eastern Standard.
You are Eastern?
Yeah.
In Michigan? So it's 1 o'clock there right now?
At least I think I'm Eastern Standard. Yeah, it's 1:04.
Oh, shit. Really? I figured, oh, okay, that's good to know. Aren't you, like, up there by Canada? The border?
Yeah, Michigan's a border state. Yeah. I'm in the southern part of Michigan, but
When did that become Eastern? I don't fucking know. You learn something new every day, apparently.
I'm fairly close to the Central Time Zone switch. If you go to if you go to the Illinois state line and then move west just a little bit, you end up in the Central Time Zone.
Okay. So yeah, so you're like border. Yeah. Oh, I want it to be 5 o'clock already. So tired of work already. What in the fuck are these people doing? Sorry, I like people watching. I just sit in my car and watch them. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought too, William, but I guess not.
I think possibly in the Upper Peninsula there might be a section that is, but the Lower Peninsula isn't.
That would make sense, though. That would make sense. What time is it? I probably got about 3 more minutes, and then I gotta hop off.
Hey, you want to post Christina's link just in case anybody in here doesn't follow her?
Yeah, I don't even see. Normally I can see how many people you have.
I've only got 4, and this is about what I've been averaging the whole time.
Yeah. Well, I'll make sure next time I go live that I make sure everybody puts your channel and everything. Get you some more people.
Yeah, I must have chosen. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing it the next couple of days, but this must be a slow day. Because the last time I streamed, which is the first time I've ever streamed, I got more viewers than this.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll
hop
up with you tomorrow. Oh, you did it on a Friday or Saturday night?
Yeah, so obviously you're gonna pull more viewers then.
Yeah, well, yeah. Those are the 2 days I try not to. If anything, I'll do like an afternoon. I try not to go on Friday or Saturday nights just because I know like a bunch of other people are on.
Right.
So, I mean, yeah. I mean, I try to choose my days and times wisely, but sometimes I go on like randomly because I'm bored.
Yeah,
and it's always a hit or a miss.
Hopefully, at least one of these days, my stream will do something. Because this is probably going to be the only time for a while I'll be able to do it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get you. I'm gonna put your link in my Discord. I gotta get you the UK fellas. They're pretty awesome.
I know Mrs. J was talking to me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know too many of them.
Yeah, Mrs. J, Joe, Jason, all them. They're all pretty cool. And to hear about the UK sometimes was a little crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, tomorrow I'll watch for your notification. I'll hop up with you then.
Well, I appreciate that.
When I'm more awake and not half dead. And not on a lunch break. Because I probably won't do a stream tomorrow.
Either way, this is more entertaining than me just sitting here with a black screen.
Hey, I do it too. Like, the first, 15 minutes of my stream, I'll, just say something, and then I'll mute it, and then go do something, and I'll come back, and there's more people, and then I'll say something else, and I'll mute it, and go do something, and come back.
But for the most part, I've just been responding to comments
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to. I mean, if you don't care about having people on your panel, I'll get a few other people to hop on tomorrow with us.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Anybody can hop on.
Yeah. I'll put the word out. Get a few others to chat. But I'm gonna hop off here. I will, like I said, be on tomorrow. I gotta go finish my day.
Well, thank you for coming on and talking to me for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I will catch you later.
All right.
All right, enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Cool to have her hop up. Who's going to be the next guest? William, what are your predictions? Yeah, we all need to do what we can. We all need to support each other. Said thank you for hopping on. I definitely appreciate it. It's good to talk to you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hey, I mean, you're sitting here talking to me, man, and I'm sure if a bot shows up, you'll get him. So you're helping me out anyway. Don't sell yourself short. I don't see anybody else sticking around like you are, so. Someone is looking for a live. What do you mean by that? Oh, thanks for putting that up, Christina. I'll check that out later. Once I hop off of here, I'll join in. I'm old, don't have much to do. Hey, either way, the fact that you're choosing to spend your time over here says something. I appreciate it. If there's any new people hanging around, this is an open panel, open topic, open discussion, open everything. If you want to post something in the chat, for me to talk about, you can do that. If you want to hop up on the panel and talk with me, you can do that too. If you just want to hang out, that's all right. Someone out there looking for a live show, they just don't know you yet. Christine will help you get some viewers. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I get some over the next couple days. It's not a huge deal because I'm not going to be like 1A or Rescue or even Christina because I don't get to live stream very often. The next couple of days I have an opportunity to, but after this, I have no idea how long it's going to be before I even have a next live stream. So it's not a huge deal. I don't want to have people start coming over here expecting live streams and then I don't stream. So it would be cool to get some people to come over here, but it's not a huge deal. Just stick with it. You'll get you. Yeah, I know. Hopefully, I'll gain some over the next couple of days. But like I said, it's not like this is going to be a regular thing for me. Well, I appreciate that, man, and I definitely appreciate you hanging around here today. Right, right. It's yeah. People jump back and forth. I do that a lot too, depending on who's on, what mood I'm in, whatever's going on that particular day. I don't know. I actually I misread your comment there. I understand what you're trying to say now. Yeah, live streaming is definitely not going to be the main part of my content, but if I have the chance occasionally, I'll definitely try and do it. But mostly it's just going to be the videos. I appreciate that, man. I don't have any that have gotten too big. I've got some that have got a couple hundred views, but nothing too major. I'm into bushcraft vids for a long time. I like so many different subjects I bounce around. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I go through everything. The things I watch are so diverse. I mean, a lot of the things even contradict each other. You wouldn't even understand. But yeah, my channel is mostly. I wouldn't say it's bushcraft, but I kind of cover some of it. Or I will be covering a lot more come springtime. I'll be doing a lot more bushcraft stuff. But survival, preparedness, things like that. Yeah, I might cut this stream a little short. If something doesn't happen, might end at 2 rather than 2:30. Not sure. Not having as much interaction as I was hoping for on this one. Dave Jenner, things like that. I'm not sure if I recognize that name. I want to say I've heard of him, but I don't think I've personally watched any of his content. Is he like a bushcraft kind of guy, or what does he do? Anytime I'm a slow typer. Yeah, either way, I appreciate you hanging out and chatting back and forth with me. If I do end, it's still not going to be for half hour or so. We'll see what happens by 2 o'clock, and if things don't pick up, I'll probably end it there. Bushcraft trapping, has a big outdoor merchandise store now. He's into jeeping. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm pretty sure I've heard his name floating around somewhere, but I don't. Yeah, like I say, I don't think I've personally ever looked at his content. Let's. Sir, sounds like it would be interesting though. I might have to check it out. Anybody that's still hanging out, feel free to leave something in the chat or come up on the panel. He has a big bushcraft school in Ohio where he teaches bushcraft. Really? Do you happen to? I mean, do you happen to know how much it costs to go there? Ohio isn't too far from where I'm at. That actually might be interested in going there. All right, yeah, I'll do that once I hop off the stream. Definitely interested in learning more of that stuff. I've got a basic understanding, but I would like to get better at everything like that. So there's a couple new people hanging out. If you guys want to post anything in the chat to talk about, if you guys want to come up on the panel, feel free to. Before too long here, if we don't start getting into some good conversations, I might cut the stream here shortly. But if we're going to be talking here, that's all right too. Corporal's Corner is a Pathfinder school instructor. Yeah, I do know who that is. I've heard his name come up quite a bit. It's good to know. Yeah, I don't know, William. I've been on here for about 4 hours. I'm getting a little bit restless sitting here. So I'm going to say if something doesn't happen in the next 5 minutes, I'm probably going to hop off here. Not too much is happening. I am going to be back on tomorrow, though, if you want to check me out. Then, anytime you want to stop by, man, it's going to be greatly appreciated. I definitely appreciate you hanging out today. Yeah, man, you're welcome. last call here. Anybody that's hanging around in the chat, if you guys have any questions, if you guys want to get up on the panel, if you guys want to talk about anything, now is your chance. You've got 2 minutes. If nothing happens, I'm going to cut the stream for today. Pathfinder store sells almost everything to do with camping and bushcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out. I've kind of heard about them, but not too much. But yeah, I have to check them out, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem like too much is gonna happen here. Probably gonna cut it here. William, I really appreciate you for hanging out, man. Everyone else who stopped by, I appreciate you too. Everybody I talked to, I had a couple of good conversations today. Always Survive, Christina. I didn't catch that other guy's name. I don't know if he has a channel or not. Cat Without the Hat, the first guy. I'm not sure if he does videos or not, but either way, go check everybody out. Go support everybody's channel. And William, if you want to stop by tomorrow, I should be streaming from about 9 o'clock to 2:30, 3 o'clock. About the same thing I did today. But yeah, I'm going to call it here.